Well then, him. We are back. Dog all the bits. Right. Then we gotta go check on Jill. But before we do anything, I have 4,200 ability points. It only makes sense to upgrade them. Upgrade the limit break. And we'll upgrade charge. Unable to. Ah, well, I don't have enough points. Hello. I did check the Moogle, didn't I? Always gotta start off with Moogle Wobble. Yeah, we're good. Hang on, he's got a new thing there. The garters. Nectars. Garters. It was nice.
I trust you wrapped up warm.
Exceptionally fluffy fur. He makes a better hero than I had. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I got a bit sidetracked. I've still been editing the Redfall stream. Well, the Redfall video from Saturday. Currently on to the fourth and final part of it. It's about, so far of all the stuff I've edited, about 37 minutes long, so it's doing well.
You need to start taking better care of yourself.
Uh-oh. The
Understood.
booba.
And thank you. The curse has spread. Make sure she rests.
If it hurts, you can tell me, I'll understand.
I can bear it.
It will do eventually, once it's done.
But you shouldn't have to.
Actually enjoying editing again. Quite nice. It's not the best edit in the world, but it is what it is.
It's ours. And when we see how hard you fight, it inspires us to do the same. Or would you rather we left you to save the world all on your own?
No. That's not... Ignore me.
Ignore me.
Clive, where are you?
Got blocked again.
What's wrong?
Rosaria's under attack.
Sorry, what?
What?
This isn't the Dalmekian army we're talking about. It's the men of the Rock from Drake's Fang. Hugo Kupka's private guard. There is in hell in Rosalith, trying to batter down the castle gates.
Looking for me.
Seems that way. Reckon old Hugo has finally worked out who Sid really is.
Then this is just another trap.
Ah, it's a trap, all right. The daddy of all fucking traps.
to Rosalith.
You're not serious. That's exactly what he wants you to do, Clive.
Look, I don't know why Kupka harbors such a grudge against Sid, but as long as it's left to fester, our world will never know peace. He has dragged the rest of Storm into this pointless war just to find me. Besides which, I am not about to stand and watch while my home gets ground into the dirt. Hugo Kupka must die.
I've lost enough friends to that man already. I don't want to lose any more. So let's go and kill the bastard.
I'm coming too. After all, we're in this together.
All right.
Let's go kill the bastard.
I should probably speak to Otto before leaving. We need to know what we're getting ourselves into.
Well then, to Otto.
One day, I want to sail all the way to the shore. We must be ready to leave for Rosalith at a moment's notice.
Gov gave you the news then? We're leaving for Rosalith, but not before I know exactly what's going on. What have we heard?
All sorts. Nobody was expecting the Dalmex to open up a new front against the Empire, least of all our friends in the provinces. Reports have been rolling in from all over the place, with no two saying the same thing. I've been passing them on to Vivian, in the hope she can make sense of them. If you're set on going, you'll want to talk to her.
Understood.
Oh, I get him.
Ah, if it isn't my favorite pupil.
Me.
Let's see now, where did we leave? Well, this is a surprise. My lectures are rarely so well attended.
You know what they say? A little knowledge, can't hurt?
We're going to Rosalith to deal with Kupka. What's the situation there?
Whoa there, Lord Rossfield. I'm sure you're champing at the bit to return to your roost. But to fully understand the present situation, one must first understand how it came to be.
Not that we were in a rush or anything.
Let us begin with the story of Hugo Kupka, or the permanent economic advisor to the Dalmekian government, to give him his formal title.
He's an economic advisor.
Commerce, there could hardly be a more influential position. It has granted him both extraordinary wealth and extraordinary power. Not that he ever wanted for the latter. Being Titan's dominant, he is also Dalmekia's last line of defense, a fact he has used to his considerable advantage. Why, he was even able to pry Drake's Fang, one of the pillars of the Republic, from Parliament's grip. And he was quick to buy the loyalty of the Fang's protectors. Today they are his faithful creatures, a private army in all but name. The self-same army that marches upon Rosarian soil as we speak. By which I mean Imperial soil.
Thank you for the Prime sub.
Suffice it to say, the Empire's attentions are elsewhere at present. Deadlocked
Yeah,
as
that
it is
wouldn't
with
popped up 'cause
Dalmekia
the-
over its occupation
got the same,
of the
but
Crystalline Dominion,
thank you.
where its legions are now gathered. Scarcely a handful of garrisons remain to secure its western provinces, and half of them left after the fall of Drake's Breath. With the threat of the Ironblood thus diminished, they had little cause to fear a maritime invasion. And so today, only a token force guards the former duchy's shores, as Kupka was quick to descry. He landed his troops on the Rosarian coast without encountering so much as a single ship. All for you, Clive. He wants your head. And so he and his men advance upon Rosalith, not to capture the province, but to draw you out. You said Kupka's forces sailed up the coast. What of Port Isolde then? Is the city safe? Quite, according to the Guardians of the Flame. The Dalmekian fleet floated by without incident, but not without remark. When they learned Kupka's forces were making for Rosalith, our friends were quick to begin arranging the exodus of her citizens. And so the stage will soon be set for your heroic homecoming. Alas, it will be a more trying task to enter the capital than it was to leave it. Hugo's men hold Buett Bridge, despite the Imperials' repeated attempts to wrest it back from their grasp. And they were careful not to repeat the Empire's mistake in neglecting their coastal defenses. The seas around Rosalith are firmly under Dalmekian control. So tell me, pupil mine, what do you believe to be the best route to Rosalith?
The north. We cross the northern border near Phoenix Gate, then take the road through Stillwind down to the capital. Hardly the quickest route, but at least we won't be spotted.
A little local knowledge goes a long way, and so must you.
We'd best get a move on then.
Oh, will you be going too?
Aye. I've been waiting a long time to give that fucker a taste of his own medicine. I would have missed this for the world.
All right. We should be on our way.
Hey, Gav gets to come with us. Heading straight to the castle then. Rosalith. Home sweet home.
Fortify the castle gates at once.
Hugo and his men have been busy. They've already breached the castle's outer wall. The Imperials are holding the ground for now, but it's only a matter of time before the keep falls. Those fuckers really went to town on this place. Almost like they want to wipe it off the map.
Just a means to an end.
Oh, a little chocobo.
All this for one man? They didn't have to go so far.
If you keep your wits about you, I reckon you can make it up to the castle without raising the alarm.
But where's the fun in that?
I'll sniff out any townsfolk who haven't escaped yet and send them on their way.
Be careful.
Likewise. Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
Ooh. He did.
I thought I was ready for this, but...
I know. It's like a nightmare. This was our home. Come on, Clive. We have to keep going.
Toggle. One. Capital punishment.
This isn't an invasion. It's a massacre.
He'll stop at nothing, Clive. Nothing.
Why do this?
Clive, we can get through here.
Oh, I'm gonna kill them all. It's fine. Really? They've learned Protect now.
Murderers!
There's only one fitting punishment.
Oh, no. What, he died?
I yield! I yield!
Yeah, they're Empire, I don't care about them.
Look what we have here.
Gentlemen,
Ladies. Oh, this is gonna suck for you lot.
You won't escape.
Like I said.
Out of our way.
Ah. Can I swap mid-battle? I completely forgot to swap out that. Nah, can't do it. Shite. Oh, you need to stop right now. About Judgment Bolt, please. Oh. Save healing. Wisps. What? How wants it to upgrade something? You know, evade. So yeah, now we got 3 bars of limit break since the upgrade. Right, Vela. Ow. Sucks to be you. Oh, just beautiful. That's a shame. He tried. Bless his heart. Yeah, I'm struggling a bit with this part. Kick. Excuse me, lads.
It's the out. Get out of my city or die.
Dodged him around the corner.
We're nearly at the castle. It ends there.
Is he actually going to be here, though? That's the real question. Oh, look, more friends.
Take a while.
Come on, then. Fine, I'll start. Rude. It's over. Really? Who's doing that? I'm doing it no more, are you? Maybe there's one more.
Set her loose.
Oh. Can we have a friend? Oh shit. Of course they did. These enemies suck in every Final Fantasy.
Ready?
What do you think?
Very evil kitty. Come on then. Of course it's still fucking lightning in it. Ow. Let's try. No.
building up to something.
We need to stop it. Whatever it takes. It's down.
Aha!
Then let's make this count.
Shame I had to burn all my fucking abilities to do it, but it's down. Ow, my head.
Me, boy. Nice try.
Gotcha. Ooh. That one felt good. Stole his whisker. I want to pet one of those.
Jill!
We
Oh,
meet
really?
at last, Sid. Or should I say Lord Rosfield? I've been looking for you for a very long time.
Let her go, Cooper.
I'm so glad you accepted my invitation. I went to some trouble with the decorations.
You really didn't have to.
You like what I've done with the place?
Bastard.
Such a pity your predecessor couldn't join us. But I am sure you will prove compelling company. Be still, little snowflake. I would not have you melt before your starring moment. On to the festivities.
Everybody seems to forget Torgal exists.
That's just great, that is. I suppose it's up to me then.
Gav's time to shine. Oh, this place doesn't look half as pretty as it was, does it?
Headsman!
Where do you want me?
He big.
You!
Bring the prisoner!
Yes, no more than she deserves for getting into bed with an outlaw.
We should get into mine.
Lord Kupka commands your presence. You're to bear witness to the girl's execution.
Such a waste.
Gav must have like stealth of 100.
Gav!
Crystal fetters are a bastard to open, just so you know. Don't worry, I'll have them off before you can blink.
Where's Jill?
In the courtyard.
Shit. We have to hurry.
The Imperials have sounded the retreat and cleared out of the castle, but the place is still swarming with Kupka's men.
Leave them to me.
I'll make my way up top and circle round the back. Quick as you like, eh? Nearly forgot.
Hold on, Jill. I'm coming.
And to murder them all.
I have to get to the courtyard.
Right, where'd he go? Sure he walks off in that direction. Gav's magic.
Don't you let her die.
I hope you've got a plan, Clive, because we are fucked if you don't.
Yeah. Why is Torgo glowing? I'm sorry, since when? Oh, please tell me Torgal's Fenrir.
Jill, can you stand?
Come, Lord Rosfield. Don't tell me you tire of my entertainment.
Enough!
Yes. Perhaps it is time we served the main repast. I trust you are hungry!
Oh,
Need this?
Much obliged.
so,
Stay close.
can we talk about the fact that Torgal's glowing?
And Toggle, thank you.
You got Super Saiyan?
Care to explain what the fuck your dog just did?
Later. Everyone, with me. That includes you, Toggle.
Thank you, Gav, for asking the real questions. Oh, Jesus.
still fighting?
I can try.
Gavy's just me in this situation. Ow. 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 You know what? Fuck you lot. Fuck you and all.
Still breathing, are you?
Excellent. Then Lord Kupka's reward shall be ours.
Joy. Two of them.
Let them come.
I'm asleep. I'm not asleep. Nope.
Nice try.
Oh, for God's sake. There's smoke everywhere.
To me, boy.
He did. Ooh. Went for multiple elite enemies, and he really gonna watch you back.
It's over.
For now. But I bet that wasn't the last of them. And they won't stop hunting us until Kupka's dead.
Explain.
So you get in there and finish the job, eh?
Go on. If they come again, we'll hold them back.
All right. But be careful.
I'm asked the book. Torgal, the fuck does that mean? Something akin to an icon. I love him. I really do.
I promise you, Sid. He'll die by my hand.
Time to find the big boy.
Kupka.
You're late. Trouble on the way.
Just enjoying your entertainment.
How gratifying. Have you come to defend your father's throne, Lord Rosfield? The Grand Duchy of Rosaria. A realm without a ruler, an army, even a people. A veritable kingdom of dust.
You're gonna break it.
Truly, I see no throne to defend. No!
Okay, we just use a bit of glue.
Enough of your games, Kupka. Just tell me what you want.
Sid's head in a box. Imagine my disappointment when I learned that he met his end at the hand of another. And my relief to learn that you had taken up his thrice damned name. Your master slew Benedicta Harmon and defiled her body.
I did the first part.
Bear that murderer's name, then you shall answer for his crimes.
The only crimes I shall answer for are my own. Sid did everything in his power to save that woman, though she was long past saving. And so I did what he couldn't. It was me all along, Hugo.
It was me, Austin. It was me all along.
You. You killed her.
I did.
I have a feeling this castle isn't going to be here for much longer.
I am fortunate indeed. I had thought the most I could wish for was to take the life of one he loved, just as he did to me. But it seems I was wrong. And I shall have my revenge. We shared a dream. I would be the king of the world. She would be my queen. And together, we would rule like the gods we are. But you crushed that dream, ground it into dust. Hear me, Rosefield! You will pay for what you've done. I'll tear you apart with my bare hands!
And what of you? How many people have you killed? How many dreams have you crushed? You're not the only one who's seen their world fall apart around them. You'll get no pity from me, Kupka. No pity. And no mercy. Now die!
Oh shit. Ow. A follow-up kick. I should not have dodged backwards then. Oh, fuck yeah. Damn it. Fucking music. Nope. Lost a bit of damage. Hey, transform back. Ow, ow. Ah. Well, that was not fun. Ah. I suppose Ifrit wants to wake up anytime soon, does it? What you doing? Oh, I clothesline, mate. Oh. You just got bigger. Ow. There you go. Ow. Ow. Oh. Ow! What the fuck? Can't dodge that. Hey, nice. Congrats. Whew. God damn, that fight was fun. Probably favourite one so far. That's actually quite surprising. A lot of people there wasn't a fan of the Resident Evil 3 remake. Oh my man, I'm just sweating profusely. Well, he has no hands. You can grow rock ones. You'll be fine. Now the head. Actually, take the bow out, then the head. Oh. Seven hours sounds about right. Oh, never mind, I got his bows. That's fine. That's gotta sting. Smacking the nubs off the floor. Oh, remember what happened when his missus lost?
I'll fucking kill you.
It's be interesting.
There. You mustn't get yourself worked up.
I'm sorry, what?
Another time, Mythos.
I'll ultimate you. Cook. I assume that's Ultima, but isn't he locked up inside Joshua? Oh, he did.
Is that all of them?
I think so.
Well, load of scum. Who the fuck invited them? Not that that's the biggest surprise we've had today. Where did you learn to do that, Torgal? Not telling, eh? Suit yourself.
Gav,
I relate too
we
much
have
to
find
Gav.
Clive.
Right, sorry.
Don't you fucking dare. Thank you.
You missed one.
We were worried.
So was I.
Now, go on, Torgal, spill the beans. Oh, he's sleepy now.
So close. If it hadn't been for my gift, I would have finished him.
I'm just glad you got out of there alive.
When did the royalists arrive?
Right after you
Torgal
went
won't say
inside.
a bark.
Just when we thought we were shot of Titans lot. In pile Odins.
Oh, was that the guy who plays Odin?
Yes, though.
Who is Odin? Plays him.
You didn't see the one who took Kukra away.
No, it wasn't.
So, what? You think they came here to save him? Well, I'll be fucked if I know what's going on, but every minute we spend racking our brains, that bastard's getting further away. So what do we do?
We go back to the hideaway. I'm too tired to think. As are you, by the looks of it. And after what Jill's been through. Let's worry about Kuka later, shall we?
Aye. Alright. Well, give us a chance to solve the riddle of your magic mud, too. Hey, how you feeling? Ready to go home?
What baffles me, one of the main side characters is a Geordie. Expecting him to say, why, hey man. Twilight Rose.
Just look at the state of you. You're more of a wreck than this place. Is this what you call taking better care of yourself? No more excuses, your ladyship. I order you to rest. Fine. I'll rest.
Don't worry, Gav. She's in good hands.
But we should have never let her fall into Hugo's. Back when he had some like. The question is, where is he now?
And what the hell were those royalists doing there?
I was wondering about that all the way home.
Otto may have heard something. I'll talk to him.
and I'll talk to Torms.
The lawsman? About what?
About your faithful hound for a start. If any four-legged friend's ever done that before, I'm betting Torms will have read about it. But what I want to know is, what happens afterwards? It's all well and good Torgal saving our arses, but if it costs him what it cost Jill...
Right. Let me know if you learn anything.
Will do. And you do the same, eh?
Jill, listen to Taya.
I will. Thank you.
Four's a good one. 4 is a good one. Bolts it from the blue. Pair of earth. Now, need to master Judgment Bolt. Maybe Lightning Rod. I wasn't a massive fan of the Titan moves. But I do like the block. And to be fair, I could do a game now that Blood and Justice bollocks. I think that's what I might focus on then. Mastering Lightning Rod and Judgment Bolt. Essentially, once you master them, you can put them on any fucking class, I guess you could call it, icon, power. So I can have the block whilst having Rama's moves on there. The 2000, it's still just as good. I've got new letters. The Moogle's got more. Moogle wobble. The Muddy Murder. Oh, that's gonna be a fucking Flan, ain't it? No, that's gonna be a Marlboro. Can I actually travel? I can. Son of a bitch.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back.
295, I need 70 more.
Clive!
Got anything for me? He has not had a single thing since he's fucking shown back up.
Not all of the nobles made it out alive. None of them.
Ah, my favorite pupil.
How may I help you today?
Let's get on with the state of the world then. Oh, the north has fully gone then? Jeez.
I have the details here.
Go read me letters.
The little ones have been up to their old tricks again. Jill looked white as a sheet when they brought her.
Oh shit, I've got the thing to make this, you know.
What do you want?
Drake Slayer's belt.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Homecoming. Oh, Jill. Yeah, you gotta apologise, have you? I just want to get rid of this little notification symbol. Let's go double check the board and then we'll go kill us a big slimy mouthy thing. Hawkscroy Cliff. Get me down there, innit? Oh, that's a village. It's gonna be around here somewhere. Yeah. There he is. No, it's a fucking Flan. The Flan Prince. Prince of all the Flans. Oh, he's an air one. Wonderful. Ow. Oh, he's all of them. Stonger. Ow. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. Fuck. Oh. And that's Fire Ogre. Yeah, you big bastard. This one's gonna be a tough one, and I didn't buy any potions. Oh shit. Oh fuck, 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 fuck.
To me, boy. Awaken, Gwen.
Oh, he going mental now. Dual cast. Oh shit. Oh god, he's gonna slap me. How diddle fingers today? Oh shit, oh shit. Ow, ow, ow. That was close. Ow, 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 no, no, ow. Come here. Ah, I dodged way too early then. Ah, fucking hell. No, no. Is it bad? Ooh. I accidentally used 3 high potions during that fight. Lost full health. Like a dumbass. God damn. Hey, I got the thing to make the braces.
Whatever it was.
Yeah. That was insane. I am that was an A. There's still S tier to do. God damn. Wish it wasn't fucking 24-degree weather.
The little ones have been up to their old tricks again.
Not all of the nobles made it out alive.
What's up, Otto?
Otto, is now a good time?
It's not a bad one. How's Jill doing?
She's been better. Ty is making sure she gets the rest she needs.
Good.
Any word on Kupka's movements?
Vivian's did what she can to try and track him, but she's feeding on scraps. We've sent ours out to the curse breakers and our other friends in the west, asking them to keep their eyes peeled for anything unusual. No leads yet, but it's only a matter of time.
All right. Let me know when you find something.
There he is.
Oh,
All right, Clive. Still busy saving the world.
yes, you.
Mid. When did you get back?
Just now.
Don't tell me that's Sid's daughter.
Studies.
Adjourned. Since Hugo Kupka invaded Rosaria. All the canvass in uproar about it. He's gone mad. He's turned rogue. It'll be us next. You try concentrating with all of that.
All right, you win.
How long will you be staying this time?
Dunno. A while, most likely. Any road, while I'm here, I was hoping you could do us a favour.
Mid. You can't just expect me to...
Please, oblige her. While we are busy tracking down Kupka, you should have a little time to spare.
Professor! Now there's a face I haven't seen in a while. Shouldn't you have it buried in a dusty old tome?
I did, till a familiar trill pricked my ears. As ever, your exuberance is a breath of fresh air, which successfully scattered the painstakingly assembled fragments of my thoughts.
I'll take that as a compliment. Well, Clive, you heard the professor. So, I'll meet you in the storeroom when you're done.
I'm just gonna assume that's Sid's daughter.
Wait, hold
It's
on.
gotta be.
Breath of fresh air. Bloody tempest, more like.
Oi, Otto, you got my gill?
Huh? What are you on about?
My fee for bringing Mid across. She said you were paying.
That little...
Okay, Clive just steps away.
What was it? I wonder what Mid's plotting.
Mid sounds like a name that he'd call with to call a daughter.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest soon?
I'm in the middle of the summer. Hello, Mid.
You took your time.
I'm a busy
Just
man, Mid.
came here.
I'll get to the point then. I want to turn the room down there into a workshop like the one I had at Dad's place.
Mid, you've only just come back.
And I've been thinking about it for a while. Dad said I had a knack for engineering. Told me everything he knew about it. Then sent me off to Canva to learn everything he didn't. That was his dream for me. That one day I'd put my studies to use for the good of the cause. But I'm helping no one stuck at school. I've studied enough. It's time I put my knack to work. I know that I can help the people here, and I want to do it.
Well, well, well. If Sid could see you now. All right. I'll tell Otto you'll be staying.
I knew you'd say yes. Which is why I wrote up a list of jobs for you.
The fuck?
Who else?
What do you want me to do?
First things first, I need equipment and materials to start making my own. There's the designs for the stuff I need, and the stuff it needs smithing from. The other materials I can work myself. Just need a generous benefactor to lay them on for me. Apart from the wood, I'll need a carpenter for that, but I can just borrow yours.
Is that everything?
For now. I'll let you know if I need out else.
Okay then. I was not expecting that.
Start. Materials and tools. That means Karen and Blackthorn.
I was not expecting that at all.
Blackthorn may be the manliest of men, but he does lack a certain tenderness.
They really are everything. The accents are just great.
Litlands have been up to their old tricks again. Jill looked white as a sheet when they brought her back.
See, the thing is, all the British people are gonna love the accents. God knows what the people from elsewhere are gonna think. Some of these.
I can't wait to see what Mid's going to build us this time.
Was wondering where you'd got to. Mid's back from Canva. Have you seen her?
Just now. She's planning to set up a workshop in the stores and ask me to buy her some materials. Here's the list. Think you can find everything on there?
This lot. Wouldn't be much of a trader if I couldn't.
Excellent. As for payment...
It's paid 100 times over by what that girl's done for us. If it weren't for her filters, we'd have naught to drink but blight water, and that would have drained the life out of us long ago.
Indeed it would.
I'll send the stuff on to Mid when it comes in.
Thank you, Karen.
On to that front. One friendly face to another.
You busy?
What's it look like?
I have a commission for you. From Mid. She requires certain tools. Do you think you can make them?
Bloody hell. What's she planning to build with this stuff? An airship? I'll see what I can do. Till I bring them over when I'm done.
Swear to Christ, if this girl ends up getting this airship up and running, I'm gonna fucking cry.
That just leaves the carpenter. Let's see if Bardolph's available.
How do I get down there? Oh, they didn't appear.
Should be enough to keep us going.
Go on, Bardolph.
How do, Master Sid?
How do?
Mid's looking to build a workshop in the storeroom, and she needs the aid of a skilled carpenter. So naturally I thought of you.
Well, I'd love to help the young miss however I can. But I'm afraid I got my hands full just keeping this place afloat. There's holes need patching, and if I don't patch 'em, we'll all of us sink into the mere. I'd gladly spare Mid all the time I have, but the sad truth is, I ain't got none.
I see.
It don't have to be me, though, does it? What about that other fella? You know, the one over at Martha's Rest.
Oh God, the bridge builder?
That's right. And he is a friend of the cause. I'll ask Martha if she can spare him. Thank you, Bardolph.
Least I could do.
Fine. Off to Maria's West. Rest. West? Rest. Arthur's Rest. Fucking hell. I'm all over the place. Whereas they don't compute. That is correct.
Ah, Clive, what brings you to the Rest?
Our home finds itself in need of an extra carpenter. I wondered if I might be able to borrow Bernard for a short while.
I don't mind if he don't. We're all friends here, aren't we?
Thank you, Martha. Do you know where I might find him?
He went up to Cressida on business. No idea what, mind. Place is a ruin. Far as I know, he's still there.
I'll look for him there then.
Thank you. Where'd we go?
Naught but wild beasts this end.
Appears into existence. Wee. There he is.
Hi. If it ain't the lad who saved my life. What brings you to a place like this?
You do, Bernard. Martha said I might find you here. I have a proposition for you.
Oh, do you now? Building a workshop, you say? Well, that beats tacking boards to bridges, sure enough. And if Martha didn't mind me being gone a while, then neither do I. You just tell me where you want me.
That's the spirit.
I couldn't ask a favor, though, could I? Before we go?
Of course.
Well, that there is Cressida, where I grew up. Ain't much left of it now, though. Except my parents' graves. But I came up here hoping to visit. I even patched up the bridge to get across. Only to find the place crawling with fiends. But you're a dab hand when it comes to dealing with beasts and bogles, ain't you? Any chance you could,
It's the least I can do.
Well,
of course I can.
Thank you kindly. And take care.
Let's go murder everything.
This shouldn't take long.
Ow. Rude. Oh no! What on earth shall I do? Hey, fucker. Ow. Oh shit, you know. You come a bit quick. That's what she said. Ow. I still didn't buy potions, did I? Enemy slain. Nicely.
That should do it.
You made short work of that lot. Thank
That scarecrow's dressed as a black
you.
mage.
My folks can rest in peace once more.
What was that
How
one?
long is it since the village was abandoned?
Oh, people started packing their things after the duchy fell. Between the Blight and the Imperials, you just couldn't make ends meet. Must be nigh on a decade since the last wagon left. Though it may as well have been a century, looking at the place. This isn't the Cressida I remember.
I'm sorry.
Ah, don't be. Can't live in the past, no matter how nice it might have been. Soon as I'm done saying a prayer for those that raised me, it's on to your hideaway. I'll meet you there.
That should take care of Mid's little list. Better head back before she thinks of anything else.
What then? Need to buy potions. I'll buy potions now. I need to make those braces as well.
So, will it be?
Ooh, the grindstone.
Should last you a good while.
Don't mind if I do. Ah, I'm missing something. Did I pick one of those up not too long ago? I had to use it for the belt.
Anything else? Clive?
Sorry.
So, will it be?
And I can do it there. We're good.
Well, don't just stand there gawping.
Alright. Jesus. Other sword.
I reckon I can find a buyer. I'll be thankful you got that much. I reckon I can find a buyer.
Sell some of these.
Nothing else?
Jesus Christ. All that? 258 of them? I can't be using all them.
I reckon I can find a buyer.
744 of those.
I'll be thankful you got that much.
What should we need all these fucking resources? You know what, I'm not saying anymore just in case.
I'm not much bothered either.
The brain's freaked myself out now. Not that way. It's gonna be a side quest later, and they're gonna like, we need 1,000 of this and 1,000 of this.
How's it coming along?
He's a nice looking sword. I do love the weapon designs in Final Fantasy.
You were born in Rosalith,
Give me the Blitzball.
But I want to help Miss Mididol with her experiment.
Here we go.
Alright, Clive? You've all done then?
I am. I've placed your various orders, and a carpenter by the name of Bernard is on his way from Martha's Rest.
That's brilliant. Thanks, Clive.
Is there
Why'd you ask?
anything else you need?
Nope.
That's all right.
Blackthorn and Lady Karen have already sent over everything I asked for, and I've got all my plans drawn up. So as soon as Bernard gets here, we can get to work. I can't wait.
Getting to work.
That's my good deed for the day done. Let's see how Jill's faring.
We ain't seeing how Jill's doing. We've got side quest. Oh shit, one of them's in there. That's not good. Knock this one out first and then we'll see if we can grab it and do it before we continue the main.
The little ones have been up to their old tricks again.
Do you have a moment, Sid? A team of curse breakers has gone missing near Northreach.
Which team?
Coles. They were sent to liberate a carriage of bearers before they could be smuggled to market. They were moving in for their assault when the carriage was attacked by goblins. A cursebreaker managed to release a Stolus amid the confusion, but this was days ago. They should be back by now, but I've heard nothing from any of them. I can't help but worry that...
They know the work is dangerous, but I'm sure they're fine.
But what if I've got them all killed? Before they go out, I always remind them why we're doing this, what they escaped, and what we're freeing people from. But
We've got to go save Cole.
My words might affect them. What risks they might take because of the things I've said.
I'll go and find them. We'll both rest easier knowing they're safe.
Thank you, Sid. And I'm sorry to trouble you with this. The plan was to intercept the slaver somewhere in the Dragon's Eyrie. I can't tell you much more than that, I'm afraid.
That should be enough to go on. If they were there, Torgal will track them down.
Well then. Let's go find him. Cole's a good lad, we can't leave him behind.
Slavers don't even bother with me.
Ready, go?
Ride like the wind.
Be safe.
What are you lads doing?
Cole, I'm glad you're in one piece.
Just about. Sid, if you don't mind me asking, what are you doing here?
Doris sent me to find you. She hasn't heard anything since the attack. She's been worried about you.
I sent a runner to the Dame in Northreach. The hideaway should have learned of our survival yesterday.
Well, I'm here now. And it looks like you freed the bearers.
Only some. The rest locked themselves in the slaver's carriage rather than fleeing when they had the chance. I want to help them, Sid. But we're barely in any state to protect those few we did save.
You made the right decision. Now where's the carriage?
The goblins may still be out there.
You have duties to attend to here. See to the injured. I'll handle the rest.
All right. Just follow the path to the south. You'll come across the carriage soon enough. And please, hurry. If the beastmen get to those bearers, the poor souls will be eaten alive.
I won't let that happen.
Thank you. And Sid, it's good to see you.
Don't thank me just yet.
Fine. Oh, you could have just pointed. They're saying the road to the south. Is she right there?
They're trying to get into the carriage. Too slow.
I didn't buy fucking potions. Ow. Ow.
To me, boy.
Ow. That spin went on a lot longer than it normally does. Hey.
Who are you?
A friend. Are there any more survivors? Why didn't you flee with the others? If the goblins had made it through that door, you wouldn't have stood a chance.
Why should we run? One miserable death's no worse than another.
Perhaps. But we're here to give you another choice. Freedom, safety, the life you've been denied. Come with us. Let us protect you.
Sid, I couldn't just let you...
You late?
You weren't too late then. Thank the gods.
This man risked his life to save yours. To give you a second chance.
Fine. Do with us what you will.
What we'll do with you is take you to safety. After that, it's up to you. Your lives are your own now.
You can leave the rest to us, Sid. We'll get everyone back to the hideaway.
Thank you. I'll let Doris know we're expecting new arrivals.
Hey.
The little uns have been up to their old tricks again.
Sid, welcome back. A Stolas from the Dame arrived not long after you left. If I'd just waited a little longer, I might have been able to deal with things myself. Or maybe I wouldn't. I keep making the wrong decisions.
Cole and the others got home safely. You made exactly the right decision.
No, I was lucky. I've been tracking that slaver for months, and then I sent Cole and you after them, woefully unprepared. What kind of leader sends people into danger without considering all the risks? I should have urged greater caution, told Cole to be wary, to pull back at the first sign of trouble.
We swore the same oath as you, Doris.
It's good to see you safe and well, Cole. I'm sorry.
With all due respect, we Cursebreakers don't risk our lives because you commanded of us. We risk them because we believe in our cause. No one with doubts ever joins our ranks. The agony of removing the brand more than sees to that.
We all know how much bravery that takes.
Cole, I never doubted your courage. Only my ability to see it put to good use. Thank you for your faith in me. I'm not sure I deserve it. I sometimes wonder if I might prefer to risk death alongside the others than ask it of them. But I'm a curse breaker. I swore an oath too. I have a role to play, and I must trust that I'm the right one to play it.
You will. In time.
Quest complete. Eight of command. Well then, am I able to get an extra bonus? I am. Let's see what treasures are waiting for us today.
Is everything we've received and everything promised?
Direwolf Jess.
There you are. Best of luck out there.
Yeah, love. Increase combo damage by 5%. Interesting. Well, I'm actually going to go for it. Because realistically, the Phoenix Wave or whatever it's called is mainly just for getting the stagger bar down.
Jill looked white as a sheet when they brought her back.
I'm buying potions. Nothing else is happening, I'm just buying potions.
What can I do for you?
Potions, please.
You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here.
There we go. I'll see Tom's before we leave next time as well.
Ah, Clive.
Hello.
Talia. How's Jill?
Recovering, but she still needs her rest.
Of course. Take good care of her, won't you?
I'll do my best. Oh, Gav was looking for you. He said he had something to show you in the shelves.
The shelves. Oh, that's right. He went to ask Hippocrates about Torgor. He must have found something.
First, side quest.
You have the look of...
Talia has tasked me with removing a curse breaker's brand. But it's my first time and I don't think I can do it. I'm afraid of what happens if I fail. You survived, I know, but near as many die as recover. Is it really worth the risk?
You don't need me to answer that. You know full well what we're fighting for. I hope as much as you that one day bearers can walk among others as equals. But until that day, a brand is a burden, and we must lift that burden in order to go undetected. The operation may be dangerous, but it's also essential, and we undergo it willingly.
I know. I still wish there was some other way. But griping about my lot helps no one, I suppose. Don't worry. I'll do what must be done.
I know you will.
Unfortunately, the first thing that needs doing is the preparation of a draft to dull the pain. Something I can't do with the infirmary's ammonia supply so low. What few leaves we have would barely be enough for removing a splinter, let alone a brand.
Just tell me what you need.
You'll go. No one knows herb lore like Taya, and she swears by ammonia for easing pain. It's simple enough to find, if unfortunately for you, I do. Along the river near the village of Amber over in Rosaria. Just search for the bright blue blossoms.
Rosaria we go. The guy with the belt was getting really pissed off with me the amount of times I'm like giving away and then coming straight back. Roger. That's right.
Let's go. The river was easy enough to find. Now for those herbs.
Yeah.
Don't get surrounded. Finished.
Yeah.
This is the only plant around here with blue flowers. I hope it's the right one. Should be enough to keep the infirmary stocked.
Back we go. Check on that video. So the stream from earlier should be up in HD in 10 hours. Wonderful.
The little ones have been up to their old tricks again.
Wiggle, wiggle. It was a 5-hour stream, to be fair. Because it's 1080, 60 frames and all that bollocks, so it's expected. I should really get used to go to just local recording and then uploading it, but
only the usual.
Reminds me I still need to download all the other ones just to make sure I've got them.
And more than I was expecting. I dare say the patient won't feel a thing. That is, unless I...
You'll do fine. Taya trusts you, which means I trust you. The hideaway would be lost without skilled physicers like yourself.
Thank you for the kind word. I'm sorry. The brain is more than just ink on flesh. It's a death sentence. Milk of the wyvern tail lurking just below the surface of the skin. One ill-conceived incision, a single slip, and the poison fouls the patient's blood.
Oh, I didn't know that. Line the tattoo with poison.
And even success means tremendous pain. Days of agony as the wound heals. I became a physica.
Cursebreakers lead hard lives. They toil in the shadows, risking life and limb, knowing their efforts will win them neither glory nor acclaim. And yet we never won for volunteers. Why do you think that is?
Conviction? They're willing to die?
They're willing to fight. To give their lives to create a world where people like us can be more than mere possessions. I know your work isn't easy, but neither is going under the knife. Be a shoulder for your patients to lean on. Stay strong for them.
It's natural for a patient to feel like they're suffering in solitude. And it's a physica's duty to see that they don't. Thank you for helping.
I get to chopping faces. Level up? Oh. Well, then let's see why Torgal's so magical, shall we? Other than the fact that he's just the bestest boy and deserves it.
What's everyone whispering about?
Jill looked white as a sheet when they brought her back.
I need to speak to Tom's anyway, to be fair.
Clive, where have you been? I've been wanting to ask
I had
you
to go get
something about
flowers.
Torgal. Where did you get him? Like, in the first place?
My father brought him back from one of his expeditions into the Northern Territories. They were crossing a snowfield when they heard his cries, and, seeing no sign of his pack, they took him in.
What do you reckon, Torms?
It certainly adds weight to the theory. Clive, I believe that Torgal may be no mere hound, but a rare frostwolf, an animal native to the far northern reaches of Valisthea. In one of our oldest bestiaries, I found reference to a frostwolf who served as guardian to an ancient queen of the north. Such was his mastery over ether, he could cast magics on command. His name was Fenrir.
I knew it!
The Frostwolf.
Now, the annals do not state it explicitly, but I have reason to believe this queen was a dominant of Shiva, a girl from the Northern Territories and her faithful hound. One awakens as the dominant of Shiva, and the other...
You're saying that Jill granted Torgal his powers?
What?
Just like Fenrir. People called him my hound, but Torgal and Jill were inseparable. He grew up as a faithful companion to the dominant of Shiva, and years later, his powers awakened, just when his master needed him the most.
You're right. If it weren't for Torgal blasting those bastards to Kingdom Come, Jill would have been for it.
Quite. Though Torgal's power is his own, his latent birthright as a frostwolf, it had only to be unlocked.
Oh, get you, Torgal!
You're an even finer hound than we thought.
And regarding your original concern, you need not fear for Torgal's health.
Yay.
Why, the beast has the appetite of a behemoth. Just this very morn, I found him with his nose buried in my nuts.
There you are! I've been
It's
looking
illegal.
everywhere for you. Bernard's here. I need you to introduce us so we can get to work.
I shall be a moment.
Not the nuts. There's a lot of work going on. Sometime later. That did not take long at all, did it? You know for a fact they did that on purpose.
It is.
Well, I couldn't have done it without you. You and everyone else. But I promise I'll pay you back. I'm gonna work my fingers to the bone for you lot. Starting right now. Just you wait. I'll make wonders like this world's never seen.
Then I look forward to seeing them.
That child scares me.
Now that that's settled, I wonder if Vivian's made any progress tracking down Kupka.
Thanks for before, son. That was a good deed you did me. Only right I do you one in return. Though I did wonder if I'd bit off more than I could chew when Mid showed me her plans for the place. If she hadn't been there to tell me what to do, I wouldn't have known where to start.
Thanks for letting me do this, Clive. I'll pay you back, I promise.
Yeah, you go mad.
I wish Miss Midador would let us help her with her dungeoneering. I wonder what she's going to dungeoneer next.
Let's go and ask her.
I don't think she's dungeoneering. Right, let's go speak to Vivian.
How goes the hunt for Kupka?
Largely in circles. We have myriad sightings of strange soldiers in unexpected places, but nothing definitive as yet. If only we knew for certain by what route he left Rosalith.
Well, keep at it. If anyone can piece this puzzle together, it's you. And I'm willing to wait as long as it takes.
This is awkward.
What? Here?
Would that be a problem?
Do you know, Clive? I believe it a mercy that you didn't inherit your father's throne. Your poor people would surely live in fear of you.
You have nothing to worry about on that front. I won't be claiming his crown.
That is a relief.
Clive, have you got a minute? We, have a guest.
A guest? Me?
For your trouble.
Oh God.
In hindsight. Uncle Byron? Clive, my boy! Tap a cask and stoke the ovens, for your favourite uncle is here!
I'm glad he's still alive. Oh, meanwhile, Twinside, the Holy Empire of Sembrig. Holy shit.
The Dalmekian government sues for peace. How shall we respond?
If they're willing to accept their fault in the matter, I see no reason to refuse them.
Still, we must insist on substantial reparations. Twinside stores are not as bottomless as reported.
Aye, and we have many more mouths to feed. We shall just have to have the Dalmecs empty their treasuries for us.
Of course, none of this would have been possible without your timely intervention, Prince Olivier.
Indeed, I doubt any of us would have had the courage to trade words with the mighty Titan, nor less the wit to win him over.
The Empire owes you a great debt.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you, Your Highness.
May the blessing of the crystals...
That troll doesn't say a single word and I already hate him.
Very good.
Now, let us come to the question of precisely when the Dalmecs will withdraw their troops.
Dion's fire could rid us of them in mere moments. The men of the Fist will not withdraw until a peace treaty is concluded. So let us keep the negotiations open, give them time to gather what gold and trinkets they can, and once they deliver that which we demand, what worth is a piece of parchment?
Your Radiance, were Prince Dion to take the field, the enemy would surely send their own dominant to meet him. And while His Highness would of course prevail, There would be heavy losses on both.
You need not fear Hugo Kupka. He is engaged on the Western Front. Even were the Dalmex to send for him, he would not arrive in time. As much as I would enjoy witnessing a clash between Bahamut and Titan, it is not to be.
And what of your subjects, your Radiance? If the fighting spread to the city proper, the people would bear the brunt of it.
There will be losses, it is true. Yet for every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. The Empire will live on. Dion?
Yes, sire.
With the flower.
Prepare for battle.
But sire...
Do not make me repeat myself. Return to your camp and await my orders.
If that is your wish, your Radiance, I shall depart at once.
He knows.
May Gregor forgive you.
What do the astrologers augur?
The stars are in agreement, your Radiance. The shadow of treachery hangs over Prince Dion.
Oh. They're gonna get killed?
So Annabella's tales were true.
Oh, fuck you.
You disappoint me, Dion.
Well,
Only one way to find out.
The Litlans have been up to their old. Just one thing after another around here.
Ah, my dear nephew, how I've missed you.
How did you find this place, Uncle?
Through the good offices of young Sir Wade. He really is the most helpful fellow. As are you, I hear. The Guardians and those they freed tell the most outlandish tales of your heroics in Rosalith. Which is why I came, to learn the full truth of the matter. Sort the fact from the fiction, so to speak.
You were working with the Guardians of the Flame to evacuate the people of Rosalith to Port Isolde.
I was, aye.
Then I have questions for you. Please, come inside, Uncle.
Gladly. You there? There are 2,000 gold talents in those chests. See that they're added to my nephew's coffers, would you?
2,000?
I love Gav.
And I'm afraid that is all I know.
A fleet sailing south past Port Isolde. Most intriguing.
Forgive me for not being able to tell you more. I hadn't the faintest idea Kupka withdrew wounded from Rosalith. Still less that my own nephew dealt the decisive blow.
What do you think, Vivian?
I think, with this news of the Dhalmekian fleet and recent reports of the Royalists' movements, that the final piece of the puzzle has fallen into place. Come here and I'll show you.
Story time. Everybody make sure you're comfortable.
It is known that Kupka's forces entered Rosaria via its unguarded coast. So can the same be said of your visitors from Waloed? Certainly her Royal Navy is famed for the efficiency with which it bears her knights from one battlefield to the next. And in the Einherjar, or Black Galleon, she boasts a vessel nigh as swift and every bit as feared as the kingdom's legendary cavalry. A fitting flagship for a land apart, her naval presence being crucial to her ambitions beyond Ash. Yes, it seems safe to assume that the Royalists did indeed enter Rosaria from the sea. So then, had you a vested interest in Titan's survival, whither would you take him? Why, home to Drake's Fang, a place rich enough in ether to conjure the magics needed to mend his hurts. But would that not entail an arduous voyage around the southern cape? Let us say that the Royalists did put ashore with a mind to spirit Kupka away from under your very nose. Could that truly have been their plan for him? To load him aboard one of the ships flying Republican colors sighted off the coast near Port Isolde. To spend weeks at sea, being tossed hither and yon by unforgiving waves, his life hanging in the balance. No. The journey would mean Titan's death, and Kupka's faithful creatures would not allow it. So what then was the plan of our Waluda friends? Reports suggest they made not for the coast, but for the desert. And by cutting through the Velcroy, a party traveling light would have Titan back in his bed days before a galley could lurch into port. To wit, it was the Royalists, not the Republicans, who effected Hugo Kupka's safe retreat. I would stake your life on it.
I'm my life. Take your own goddamn off.
So it was the Waludas who spirited the wretch away. Now I think about it, there was something a little strange about the ships I saw. The men seemed almost crestfallen, as if in mourning, as if they believed, or were made to believe, that their master was dead.
You have a keen mind, Lord Rosfield. And you have your answer. To find Kupka, you have merely to follow the Royalist trail across the Velcroy. It may well have gone cold by now, but as they say in the Republic, all roads lead to Drake's Fang.
Allow me to accompany you part of the way. As luck would have it, I had intended to journey Canberward on business after visiting you here. The Fang would be but a short detour.
I'd be glad of the company. Give me a moment to make ready. I need to tell my friends what we've learned and where we're going.
Very well, but be quick about it, my boy. Time waits for no man.
He's an interesting fella.
Bed's finished outfitting her little workshop by here with a little.
Otto, Kupka's at Drake's Fang. I'll be leaving before sunset.
You're not going in there alone, are you?
Don't worry. I'm not going there to destroy the Mother Crystal. All I'm after is Kupka's head. I won't risk any more than I have to. I promise.
The Lanza and the Fang are all Kupka's personal fiefdom. You have any trouble on the way, you ask for Rosina Dalamil. Some call her the Desert Hare.
Who is she?
An old associate of Sid's, and only Sid's. All I know is the name, and that they used to meet at the Dalamil Inn. We've heard nothing from her since he died. But I'm thinking maybe the new Sid might be able to bring her back into the fold.
Thanks. I'll keep that in mind.
So, what about your uncle? I mean, he's welcome to stay, but...
Don't look so worried. He'll be coming with me.
Thank fuck for that.
Gav, Otto, I'm leaving you two in charge.
You can count on us.
I think we're not gonna go tell Jill. She ain't gonna be too pleased. Oh.
All right, Uncle. I'm ready to depart.
We shall.
Onwards. Onto the desert biome. Suppose we haven't run into a snow one yet. Gav, you sweet angel. Gav's the best. Really hope he doesn't die.
I was a young man when last I walked this path. There's an old trading post not far from here. The road to Drake's Fang leads through it.
The trading post it is.
Riddle of the Sands. Right, so I'm just going to point it out now. Cactuars live in the desert. So if we see a cactuar, it's happening here. Hoping there's not a fucking hunt for one. Oh, that's a big map.
The nation lies over that dune, beyond the ruins. Mark them well, Clive. It's all too easy to lose one's bearings in the sands.
Tombows can live wherever the fuck they want because they can murder everything in their way.
Years ago, when you were just a boy,
Tombows tend to end up showing up towards the end of the game.
accompanying your father on a scouting expedition to Drake's Fang.
He let me come with you.
I'm not surprised you don't remember. It was just before Joshua was born. You were so eager to be there when your brother arrived that you whipped your chocobo too hard on the journey home and fell from the saddle. I shall never forget how Elwyn fussed over you as you sat in the sand, bawling like a babe.
Keeping my eyes peeled. I don't want to get sneak attacked by a prickly little fuck. Even the desert's pretty.
Who do you think those soldiers were? Henry?
I know I can jump on the chocobo, but I'm enjoying the walk. Oh, the music seems to have given up.
Ah, there she is. The good old Dalamil Inn. Do you know, this heat has given me quite a thirst. Quick drink before we press on?
Damn. Yet again. Pretty. It's the chalk cliffs.
Look, there. Those are Ashen steeds. No doubt about it.
And such a long ride from Stonehair. Our Waluda friends must be soothing their saddle sores in the inn. Shall we join them? Run along and play now, Torgal. Dogs aren't allowed inside.
Oh. That's not fair.
Good day to you. Eating?
Sorry about my pal. He only talks when his mouth's full. What do you recommend?
Well, if you're after something light, we do a fine chocobo soup with lentils and honey.
I'll beat the chocobos.
An ale.
Right you are.
Hey, girl!
Coming!
Your pal?
Would you rather be my squire?
They're upstairs. I don't think it is. This as well. That's not good.
Grace, it is plain you are not yet well enough to travel. If you would only let me take you to someone who can better attend to your ills.
No, we must press on. Prince Dion has returned to his camp and will soon depart for the front. I must speak with him at all costs. Miss this chance and I may never get another. You do understand that?
Yes, Your Grace. But you must at least agree to take your medicine. I'll fetch you some water.
Lots of moving pieces in this. Please, they make a TV series of this.
Keep watch, they tell us. But all I see is sand.
I hear they got our guest back to the Fang without any trouble. We'll be leaving soon enough.
Why the Lord Commander dragged us all this way just to save that blockhead skin, we'll never know. Dominant or not, he's a bloody idiot.
That'll be Cooker, then.
Well, let's get this down us. We've a long way to go.
Hey, you!
Uncle?
Sorry.
Can you walk, Your Grace?
What's wrong?
I fear trouble may be brewing downstairs.
What's she gonna do about it?
You two are travelers, are you not? Me and my companions are strangers here. Perhaps you'd be good enough to accompany us a while. Help us find our way.
Sorry, lads, but we've got business in camera that can't wait.
Ah, I'm sure you could spare us an hour or two. Friend.
I'm afraid we don't have a moment to lose. Friend. Stay back, Uncle.
Gladly.
Jesus Christ. Good job, Uncle. Sorry about the tables.
Bravo, my boy! Just like that!
Hey. Ding. 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 Level 32.
For your trouble. Word of advice, miss. That soup could do with a touch more salt.
Now's our chance. Your Grace?
I'm fine.
You're gonna fucking fall off the roof. Uh-oh.
Clive?
What is it now?
It's nothing. Let's go.
Convincing.
Well, we didn't know where to find Kupka before. We do now.
The Royalists said it themselves. Their guest is in the Fang. We should press on before any more of their friends turn up.
Sorry for leaving you behind. Poor thing. Well.
They've closed the road. And it's the only way from here to the Fang. It would seem Lord Kupka is not accepting visitors at present.
We have to get through that gate.
Not by force, I trust. We've attracted quite enough unwanted attention already.
By guile, then. Perhaps the Desert Hare can offer us her aid.
Rosina Dalamil, woman of mystery. But how will we find her? We know naught of her but her name.
And that she was working with Sid. Sid's other collaborators have all been people of means, the wealthiest and most successful members of their communities. I'll wager this Rosina Dalamil is the same.
That would certainly help to narrow the search. We need only inquire as to who is in charge of the town.
And that's exactly what I mean to do.
Okay then.
Light it, for Gilbert's sake. You're a bear.
Anything I can help you with, travelers? Allow me. My good man, we represent one of the oldest and greatest trading houses of Port Isolde. We're seeking to expand our business in the region and would very much like to make the acquaintance of Dalamil's leading entrepreneurs. If only we knew where to find them.
Well, we're best known for our baths, our markets, and our smithies. I suppose you could do worse than start your search at one of those.
Thank you. You've been most helpful. Oh, you wouldn't happen to know a lady by the name of Rosina Dalamil, would you?
No, I can't say I do.
Well, thank you all the same.
What do you want? Can't you see I'm busy?
Alright.
I won't keep you long. I'm looking for someone. A woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. Do you know her?
Never heard of her. Is that all?
One more question. If I wanted to find the richest trader in town, where would you recommend that I look?
Oh, that's easy. The Briar's Kiss. Won't find a finer smithy this side of the strait. The owner's only a young sprig, but he's got all the right ideas.
The Briar's Kiss, you say? Thank you.
I doubt this young sprig is the person we're looking for. You said Sid's contact was likely to be an influential sort. Influence comes with age and experience. Believe you me.
We're getting back to Drake's Fang anytime soon.
Oh, it's definitely out there then.
Can I help you?
Yes, I'm looking for a woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. A long-standing pillar of your community, I believe, from old trading stock.
Then you should ask further. He's been here for years. Knows the place and its people like the back of his hand. And he's in with all the old merchant families. Try the baths. That's where you'll usually find him.
Thank you kindly.
Yes, mate.
Well, it sounds like we have our man.
Perhaps. Let's go and find out exactly what this Furder knows.
Hanging lanterns, keep the darkness from your door.
Excuse me. Are you Furder?
I am. Can I help you, travelers?
I hope so. You've lived here for some time, is that correct? Do you know Rosina Dalamil? We believe she may be a trader of some renown.
And what business do you have with the desert hare?
She was a close friend of mine. I was hoping she might be able to help me.
Very well. Go to the bordello. I'll arrange an introduction.
Silver platters. Do you think we can trust him?
Only as far as I think he trusts us.
So you're the ones who've been sniffing around.
I beg your pardon?
Don't play the fool. Stick your nose in our
Thought so.
business and you're likely to lose it.
Well, he's fighting then.
All yours, Torgal. Kill!
These guys have a lot of health for some random guys in a back alley. Sucks to be them. Oh, they're still alive.
Who are you working for? Him or her?
Him. The boss. He wanted us to test you.
Though one could hardly call that a test.
Lord Furder?
Look what the cat dragged in. Your skill with the blade is rare indeed, my lord. A fitting talent for an outlaw.
You know who I am. So what now? Call in the men of the Rock and collect the bounty?
that isn't my decision to make. Our work is done. Take him to meet his precious Rosina. She will be interested to make his acquaintance.
Yes, my lord. To the Lock of Leisure, then.
To the Lock of Leisure.
We're going to another brothel. Or is it just a pub?
Fresh bread, warm from the oven.
Take a sniff, good sir.
The finest fab.
Is this the place?
Lubor's Forge. The Briar's Kiss.
Ah, so it was the young sprig after all. So much for Rosina Dalamil being a woman of experience. How wrong I was.
It was an easy mistake to make, Uncle. After all, it must have been years since Sid last saw her. Sorry, him. Whoever this Lubor truly is, he's clearly a man of means. I'd say he deserves our respect.
See that he gets it. Lubor, Lord Furder told me to bring them to you.
My boys tell me you're in need of assistance. Sid the Second?
I won't waste your time. I need passage through the south gate.
Tell me, what do you think is a merchant's most important commodity? Why, trust. Everyone knows that. Without it, you have nothing. And nothing is exactly what you have. And so, for you, I, too, have nothing. I'm not in the business of helping every lost puppy that wanders in off the street. I'm a busy man, as you can see.
Let's leave this mummer to his farce.
By all means. Find someone else to help you on your way. Just be sure to tell them you're not the two travelers from the inn the guards are looking for. Don't want them jumping to conclusions, do we?
Why, you...
So, what do we need to do to earn your trust?
I like this one. Willing to do whatever it takes to get what he wants. Ha! Men like you have a special place in my heart.
Sorry, Toggle's my first love.
Why, you ask? Because they get me what I want. Always.
Fine. So what do you want?
Don't tell me you're going to listen to this swaggering scruff.
We might as well hear him out. It's only natural that an ally of Sid's would seek assurances of strangers. Assuming he is an ally, of course. 5 years ago, he would have still been a boy.
And yet even then I had more good sense than a man, 5 times my age? But enough of the pleasantries. We were speaking of what I want. I want you to put an end to the trouble in Dalamil. Return to me when you have done so, and you shall have my aid.
What trouble? If you're going to give us orders, be clear about them, damn you!
Manners, Greybeard. One catches more damselflies with honey than with vinegar.
What did you call me?
My apologies. A word of advice in recompense. Follow the crystals. Oh, but that was 3. Oh, I'm making this too easy for you.
Ha! It will be easy. Solving his little riddle should be like dealing with him. child's play. Let us divide our forces, Clive. I'd rather not drag this parlor game on any longer than we need to.
Let's get it done then. Follow the crystals.
I thought we were the only ones causing trouble in Dalamil. Excuse me. Is it true there's been trouble with crystals of late?
You've heard, then?
I've heard rumors.
Damn thieves. Pilfering the crystals that were meant to fill our cups and light our stoves. Us common folk have hardly had a shard to share between us these last few moons. And it isn't as if we can buy them on the black market either. Whoever's taking them, they aren't sharing.
Well.
Do you have a moment?
Depends what for.
Just a question. Dalamil seems to be thriving compared to the other villages I came through on the way. Is there a reason for that?
Well, we're a stone's throw from Drake's Fang for one. The soldiers guarding the Mother Crystal and the shipments need a place to spend their hard-earned gil. The men of the Rock throw their money about like there's no tomorrow.
Is that so? Well, thank you. Don't let me keep you from your work any longer.
It's unnecessarily unhelpful.
The juiciest meat from Greens.
Don't you go flat?
One bite and you'll be begging for more. You wouldn't
Okay.
believe how much he gave me. What can I do for you, soldier? Need that sword polishing?
I'm not a soldier.
Ugh, then be off with you. I serve the men of the Rock and the men of the Rock only.
You have an agreement with them?
Don't be stupid. I just know which side my bread is buttered. Don't want to be stuck under some pauper when they come knocking. With pockets deeper than Zemeckis and an urge to empty them. No, just leave, will you? Before you scare them off.
I think I'm starting to get an idea of what's been going on. I wonder if Uncle Byron's learned anything of use. They'll probably be back at the inn by now.
What was all that crashing and banging about before? Some out of...
It's you, the one who broke all our furniture.
Not my fault.
What do you want? Haven't you caused enough trouble already?
I'm looking for my pal. Have you seen him?
The gentleman who was with you? Yes, he's upstairs, but...
Thank you. I'll go and fetch him.
But what?
Will this suffice as a deposit?
By the sands. That's a black pearl.
One of the many treasures in my collection that I would be only too
It's got
happy
black
to
pearls.
part with,
There's
should
some tech
you
gear.
give me reason to do so.
All right. I'm sure that we can come to an agreement, but not here.
What are you doing, Uncle?
What are you doing?
Care to explain why you're giving gifts to Kupka's men?
Bait, my boy. One cannot catch one's prey without it. And I do believe I've snagged us quite the quarry. I started by asking around the markets as to where I might purchase crystals. I had no luck, of course. It's forbidden to trade in such things. But my uncharacteristic indiscretion just happened to attract the attention of those uniformed ruffians. They took me aside and said they could procure the crystal I sought if I proved I could pay for it.
So the pearl was your proof?
I thought they'd ask for more. A second-rate specimen like that would only fetch 500,000 or so. A small price to pay for admittance to the underworld. But enough about my little act of subterfuge. What did you discover?
That the supply of crystals has dried up of late. And some people seem to think they're being stolen. Meanwhile, members of Kupka's private guard have been spending money all over town. I'll wager those soldiers you've been talking to have been siphoning off crystals meant for elsewhere, and pocketing the profits.
I'll wager you're right.
We'll meet with them then, just as you arranged, and put an end to the trouble Lubor spoke of.
Ha! That preening popinjay thought this would be difficult. It just goes to show one should never underestimate a Rosfield. We'll soon wipe that smirk off his face. I arranged to meet with the soldiers in a secluded corner of the Velcroy, far from prying eyes.
The perfect place for a spot of double dealing.
I trust I can count on your support if things turn south.
Oh, we've got to leave the place.
Of course.
What was all that crashing and banging about before?
I assume this is going to go swimmingly with no issues whatsoever. Onwards.
Time to fight.
Get out of my way. They throw a cactuar at me, I'm going to be upset.
I'll take it from here.
I was beginning to think you weren't coming, my lord. You've brought your contribution?
All the silver and stones I could scrape together at such short notice?
You brought the whole 500 talents.
That was the price we agreed upon, yes? If you've no objections, I'd like to see the crystal.
Of course.
Literally just look round it. Just do a little tilt.
Not bad at all. You weren't lying about the clarity. But what of security? If I were to be stopped on the road, what guarantee have I that it wouldn't be seized as property of the Republic?
Because these crystals are no longer the property of the Republic. You're not buying from us. You're buying from them.
Hi.
We have no more jurisdiction here than you, my lord. But we have ships, and will gladly deliver to a port of your choosing, now that our price has been met.
Royalists, eh? What brings you here?
Why, to collect their share of Drake's Fang's blessing, of course. Our nations are allies, and so they are entitled to a portion of the Mother Crystal's bounty. And being such good friends, we elected to increase that portion and share the benefits. And now that these crystals are officially property of the Kingdom of Waloed, we are duty-bound not to interfere, no matter where they might happen to end up next.
Did you get all that? They're in cahoots!
So it would seem.
Fuck's sake.
My lord, what is the meaning of this?
Double-crossing dogs. They're not here to do business. Kill them. Kill them both.
Okay then, here we go. Wrong one. Still works.
It's not over yet, Uncle. Good. I'm just getting warmed up. Uncle, kill.
I know you don't. Okay, who's curing them? Game toggle. Oh, what the fuck? Any chocobos after me as well? I don't want to kill the chocobos. Just for the record, I am being made to kill chocobos. Mean.
Well, that wasn't too bad. How'd you like my performance, huh? I've often played the villain on the stage. I think I did the role justice. Don't you?
Greybeard, you were magnificent. The battle scene was particularly thrilling. Such a shame you didn't have more of an audience, but perhaps that's for the best.
How long have you been watching?
Long enough to witness your uncle's sordid transaction. I hardly expected one so venerable to degrade himself so thoroughly, buying one's way into the confidence of degenerates. Ingenious.
This was the trouble you spoke of. The men of the Rock taking crystals meant for the common folk and conspiring with the royalists. Well, now it's over.
Indeed it is. The people of Dalamil had scarcely any means of redress against Kupka's men, let alone a foreign army. Until you two came along, that is. Well, we'd better get these crystals back to town. You won't mind waiting with them while I fetch a wagon. It occurs to me that I still don't know your name.
Clive.
So, Sid the Second is a Clive. I suppose it could have been worse. Well, Clive, You held up your end of the bargain, so I must do the same. Passage through the south gate, was it not?
It was.
To tell the truth, you've helped a little there too. Many of the guards have already been redeployed to deal with the issue of their missing comrades. And those left behind have been encouraged to look the other way should you attempt to pass through.
Thank you. And please allow me to cover your costs. You still have the purse I gave to the soldiers, I trust? I saw you pluck it from one of the bodies.
Oh, dear. Was that really so obvious?
And my name is not Greybeard. It is Lord Byron Rosfield, thank you very much.
No, thank you very much, Greybeard.
Of all the... Ugh!
Here, wear this.
It's a seal.
Any friend of mine who sees you with it shall be a friend of yours.
Thank you, Lubor.
And please, feel free to send one of my Stoluses back to your people. Tell them that Rosina Dalamil is back in bed with Sid.
Omia Lostelan. Tuisakelis.
I'm trusting you, Sid. Or should I say, Clive? So be sure not to let me down. I have a reputation to uphold. Well then, I wait.
Thank you.
Not at all.
Here's mine.
Come on, Uncle.
Let's go. Quest complete. So apparently, Studio Wildcard has announced that there will be an update for the ASA roadmap next week. Oh, it's gonna get delayed. The delay's incoming. That'll be fucking annoying. Side quest. Yeah.
Perhaps Forge Master Luber's having fun at my expense.
I wouldn't put it past him.
It's either a delay or they are actually going to show something. But considering how little we've heard, I assume it's going to be a delay for Ark Ascended.
I'm Sava, Master Luber's least accomplished apprentice. Soon to be former apprentice if I don't pass this test. Maybe I'm just not the resourceful type. People are buying up weapons faster than the Briar's Kiss can forge them, and here I am, unable to make a decent bit of kitchenware. He wants me to make a carving knife, one that embodies the spirit of Dalamil. Whatever that's supposed to mean. I don't suppose you have any idea what he's on about, do you?
I'm afraid not.
Same.
Never mind. Thought I'd ask. It was that or pack my bags.
I could give you a hand if you like. I know how busy the Briar's Kiss has been, and that Lubor needs all the capable hands he can find.
I'd be a fool to refuse.
So, where do we start?
Good question. If I'm honest, I've never made any kind of knife before. And then there's this little riddle to keep in mind. The spirit of Dalamil. Nothing is ever simple with that man.
The way I see it, there's only one way we'll be solving Lubor's puzzle. We need information. The more the better.
You're right. There's no point fumbling in the dark, I suppose. Now, who to speak to first?
A butcher.
There's plenty of folk in Dalamil who use knives for a living. There's the butcher, of course.
Named it.
Any number of cooks. They're bound to have an opinion or two about the tools of their trade. Alright. I think we have a plan. Let's get to it, shall we? I'll talk to every cook I can find. You speak to the butcher, and anyone else you can think of.
All right. Good luck.
Let's hope that someone says something useful.
Why not?
Trust Lubor to take a simple test and turn it into a riddle. I better get to it.
The finest fabric!
The most fragrant herbs and spices from the breadth of the twin.
To be fair, if they announce a delay, they need to show something.
Welcome,
Else
sir.
people are not going to
What
wait
do you
for it. They're just going to move on.
If you don't mind. I need to know what makes a good carving knife.
You a blacksmith or something?
Something, I suppose.
Fair enough. Knives, is it? First and foremost, it's got to hold an edge. Most knives will make it through fat no problem, but sinew dulls cheap steel in no time. Give me a blade which can slice through anything that crosses my chopping block, and I'm a happy woman.
So a knife that stays sharp. Makes sense.
Made from the stoutest stoneware. Like shipping I've worked for.
All those years of toil. Every coin I've ever earned is tied up in this place.
Are you all right?
The baths are closed. Leave me be. On second thought, perhaps you are just what I need. Might your services be for hire?
That depends on the job.
I'd have you save my business, the baths. The water's turned scalding hot and all the crystals in Dalimil wouldn't be enough to cool it. I've no doubt that my woes stem from the water's source. But I can't go and investigate for fear of my customers thinking I've abandoned the place. I'm bound to these baths in more ways than one. I beg of you. Go to Dusnoff Terraces. Tell me what you find there.
Okay.
All right. I'll go and take a look.
Leave the market by the south gate. The smell of sulphur. These baths are all that keep me from an ignoble end in a debtor's prison. My livelihood,
You say for the safe gate. Which means that's going to be for when I continue the story, so... Won't be going that way yet.
Wait inside. Ah, they've opened the gate.
Oh,
Always true to his
maybe
word.
not. It's a lot of bombs. These people ever just, you know, look rather than just asking for help.
We can make our way back to the Fang now,
Literally, you just have to walk around the corner and you can see what your problem is. I need to find someone else to talk to.
Needed to a silken soft.
Spoke to you.
Yes, they're quite sort
Oh,
of.
something popped.
Booker has several similar pieces in his collection.
Oh, I left the area.
Plates and pots, bowls and basins.
I'll be asking for you again.
1,000 gil for a meal.
If you can't even fill my cup, you're no use to me.
Ah, hello.
What is it? I'm in no mood for chatter.
Sorry. Do you mind if I ask your trade?
Hunter, why?
I have a question. Can you tell me what makes a good carving knife? I assume you use one out in the field.
Has to be able to put up with some punishment. Can't be dealing with a brittle blade, not while I'm on the hunt. If your knife snaps every time you use it, you'll be spending coin as fast as you make
Let me
it.
do that.
Times are hard enough as it is.
Thank you. I won't keep you any longer.
All business, eh? Man after my own heart.
So, a carving knife should be hard-wearing and hold an edge. Hardly a revelation. Let's hope Sava had better luck than I did.
Anything I can interest you in?
No. I don't have any of these.
An excellent choice.
Maybe just in case I need it. 1,000 tables. 40. Oh, that.
Go with Gilbert.
Hanging lanterns, keep it up. Just look at the made from the stoutest stoneware.
My carpets have pride of place.
So, how'd it go? You learn anything useful, or should I be looking for a new trade?
Only that a blade should be durable and stay sharp. But I don't see how that relates to the spirit of Dalamil.
I didn't have much luck either. All the cook said was that he needs his knives to be light. Too heavy and they do his shoulder in.
So we're no better off than when we started. Perhaps Lubor didn't mean anything with his Dalamil remark. But that can't be right. I've bandied enough words with the man to know that he chooses them carefully. No. We must be missing something. Something right in front of our noses, most likely.
No doubt you're right, but
I'm always right.
to start soon. I can't put off making this knife forever.
Agreed. Lubor wouldn't like that much.
Right. I've been trained to work iron. The cheap stuff, mind. But it's hardy enough if you don't hammer it too thin, and it sharpens up nicely with a bit of effort. Trouble is, it's either durable or it's light. Meaning someone is going to be disappointed. Forge Master Lubor, probably.
Is there no one else you can turn to? Someone who knows?
The other apprentices know better than to help me with my test. But maybe there is someone I could turn to. A merchant, a favourite of Forge Master Lubor's, who sells metals to tradesmen passing. I bet she'd know it.
Why did you run off that way? On we go. Love to know how she gets all the way into the desert from Rosaria.
Any luck? Or will you be needing help with your bags?
Well, I asked her, but... you tell him.
If you're looking to make a knife that will impress a master like Lubor, there are options. They're just not that viable. Featherlight adamantite knives will get passed from generation to generation, never needing so much as a lick of the whetstone. But adamantite ore is unique to ash, so it doesn't come cheap.
And it's beyond my skill to handle.
Unique to ash. Are there any materials unique to Dalamil? Something which could be mixed with iron to refine it. Make it lighter.
What are you getting at?
You said that Lubor trained you to work iron. Then that's what he'll expect you to use. But he would have known that it would either be too heavy or too brittle for a carving knife. Perhaps his Dalamil remark wasn't a riddle, but a hint.
If it's cheap metal you're using, then there's always limestone, I suppose. Folk first settled Dalamil to get at her mineral deposits. And, if you know the trick, it can be melted down in the furnace to drive out impurities from low-quality iron.
Bloody hell! That must be it! I don't suppose you know the trick, do you?
It's hardly my speciality, but I've been around enough blacksmiths to know how it works.
Looks like I've got some learning to do. Clive, I hate to ask after all that you've done for me, parts.
The limestone? Fine. Besides, I want to know if this is the answer to Lubor's little riddle.
You'll have no trouble finding limestone over in...
Then I suppose I'll meet you back at the...
Right you are.
What you are? Oh, fuck you, now.
Ambrosia won't help me here. Let's go.
Eee. Check out that northern deserts at some point. Get prepared for the hunts. Whee.
I can walk from here.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
The finest fabric!
Take a sniff, good sir.
Fresh bread, warm.
I don't want to take your sniff, go away.
Plates and pots! Oh, silver platters!
Kill them bombs or something out there.
We should get going soon. Do you have water?
Ah, I'm not too late.
Hello.
What is it, Lubor?
A question that I neglected to ask earlier. Where is it that you're bound?
To Drake's Fang. To finish Hugo Kupka.
Just as I thought. Then allow me to share a secret. Drake's Fang is currently riddled with royalists. Talmeki and Walud are allies, and as you've seen, their soldiers work hand in glove. But no nation has ever before allowed a foreign army to make a barracks of its holiest of holies.
Not by choice, at least.
And there's more. A man on the inside of the Fang has failed to report for several days. I fear there may be more trouble lying in wait for you on the road ahead.
Isn't there always?
If you're determined to beard the lion's den, then promise me one thing. That you will enter via the mines, where the guard is lightest. I've lost one Cid already. If I lose another, people will start to think me careless.
I don't plan on dying. Not before Kupka does, anyway.
Well, so long as you have a plan.
Does hitting things really hard counts as a plan? That's my plan.
Drake's Fang should be just beyond these springs. Shall we press on?
Pick up the fucking rock. There's salt there.
One rock looks not like another. But hopefully this is what Southern needs. Come on.
Come on, we got a trip.
Hi, Ambrosia.
Come on, girl, the gate's open.
What the hell are those?
Alright. Those are bombs. I'm gonna go blow them up. Here's mate.
By the flames. That explains the heat.
That's a lot of bombs. Ow, ow. Ow, 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 ow. That's it. Motherfucker. They're called bath bombs. I just realised. That is a nice touch. Get that fuck out of here. Never trust a bath bomb again. Oh, that's a blue one. Old Faithful. Ow. Uh-oh. Hey. Fucking bath bombs, man.
Let's cool things down a bit. Let's hope it's enough to keep the baths from boiling.
So I've been coming up with random little names for each part of the videos that I've been doing for this, the different parts of the streams and whatnot. And now I'm gonna have to name a video after a bath bomb. Damn it.
That'll do, girl.
We should get going soon. Do you have...
Finally, we'll be able to get what's
I will be coming up with some sort of name. Oh, hello. Oh, wrong one.
Scrubbing is all... I was hoping we'd be seeing you again. The baths grow more bearable by the moment. It won't be long now before we are back to business as usual.
I'm glad to hear it.
Now, tell me this. What did you find at the terraces? What threatened to make me a pauper?
Not what I expected, that's for certain.
Why did I just get a sense of deja vu?
You tell a fine story. That's not to say I don't believe you, though. Creatures made of flame, eh? That's something new to worry about. But I burdened you with my worries enough already. Here, a small something by way of thanks. Right. It's high time I got back to work. With a little luck, the day might yet be salvaged.
Hey, I can make that other part now. That's the wrong button. That's the right button.
made from the stoutest stoneware.
Light, meat and dark. Fresh from the... Yes, they're quite sought after.
You wish to talk? I'm honored.
Nah.
Don't be a stranger.
Sure.
I wasn't sure how much you'd need, but I hope this is enough.
You are one of the good ones, you know that?
Yes.
You and that merchant both, she's got quite a gift for teaching, that one. Now, time to see if limestone is the secret weapon we were hoping for. That'll do, I reckon. A knife forged from the very rocks of Dalamil. Her spirit, if you will.
It's a fine-looking blade.
I only hope Master Lubor agrees.
That sounds like my cue. And just as well. I was getting tired of waiting.
I'm sorry, Forge Master Lubor.
Let's take a look then, shall we? First things first, Sava, do you think this is a carving knife worthy of the fine people of Dalamil?
I'd like to think so. But what do you think?
What do I think indeed? It's sharp-ish, but it won't last long with hard use. And it's heavy, heavier than it should be. You might not think it just to hold it for a moment, but sell that to a cook and you'll never hear the end of it. It looks like someone paid a visit to the terraces. The limestone was a step in the right direction, granted, but one that still leaves you short of the mark.
And I was so certain I had it all worked out.
I don't know who you found to teach you that little trick, but it certainly shows initiative. Next question. How much do you think I would charge if I'd made this?
Well, if it took you even a fraction of the time it took me, I would say you could demand a heavy purse.
And who would be able to pay that? The butcher? The hunter? The cooks over at the inn? Dalamil is home to humble traders, not wealthy lords and ladies. Rule number 1 in any business, Sava, know your customers.
Yes, Forge Master.
This is just about passable, but only just. I'd say you're worth keeping around a little longer. Starting tomorrow, you'll have an anvil of your own.
I will. Thank you. I was wondering, what would you do if you were asked to forge a carving knife?
I'd do what I always do. Ask who it's for. If it was for the butcher, I'd make sure it holds an edge. For the hunter, I'd make it as tough as Titan. For the cook, light as a feather. And for the nobleman, I'd make it cost an absolute fortune.
There goes a master, all right.
It looks like congratulations are in order.
I couldn't have done it without you. So much for the Forge Master's riddle, though, eh? The spirit of Dalamil had nothing to do with limestone or anything much at all. Meaning, I had you run around for no good reason.
You've passed your test. That's all that matters. You'll have a forge of your own in no time.
And when I do, I'll craft you the finest carving knife you have ever seen.
I don't think I need one. Fine. Does you best carry on?
My carpets have pride of place.
Kneaded to a silken softness.
Just look at the hanging lanterns. Keep the darkness from your...
We should get going soon. Do you have water?
Let's go.
George!
Come on, go.
I'm a bit disappointed with the desert. Not a single cactus so far. The jaw.
There it is. Drake's Fang.
Kupka will be hiding inside.
Along with goodness knows how many guards, all on highest alert. You'll need to keep your wits about you if you're to reach him. So be careful.
I will, Uncle.
Before you go, Clive, allow me to apologize. After what befell at Phoenix Gate and the crisis that followed in its wake, I fled. I retreated to my counting house and danced attendance upon the vicereine in the hope it would bring me favor. I betrayed my nation to save my skin, like the coward I am. And I'm sorry.
Uncle, please.
It's not too late, Clive. Rosaria is yours by right, and there are those that would help you to take it back. Had I the courage of my brother, I might already have done so. But that ship has sailed. You, however...
No. Forgive me, but I cannot. I fight to build a new world now. A better world. Where men can live and die on their own terms. I was raised in a nation that strove to improve the plight of bearers. Only later did I realize that spark of freedom did not arise by chance, but was kindled by my father. You would see me follow in his footsteps. And that is exactly what I mean to do. Not by ruling Rosaria, but by extending his ideals to the whole of the twins. Though every soul in the realm may judge my actions heresy, I am certain my cause is just.
You really are just like him, you know? Thank you, Clive, for coming back to me. I am proud to call you nephew. Well then, this is where we must part ways. Wish me luck in convincing my Canvarian friend to share his considerable talents. I mean to plunder his coffers and prove myself worthy of a place in your merry band. Till then, my boy.
Till then, go safely, Uncle.
And you, nephew. We have much to catch up on, you and I. I shall expect you to regale me with the tales of all your adventures when next we meet. You can regale me too, Torgal.
I'm coming for you, Kupka.
Sure, there's nothing else. Drake's Fang. Oh no.
Fuck! Why do they still hurt? What has that gutter rat done to me?
I think he needs a hand.
Out of my sight, witch! I'll kill you, Rossfield! I'll rip out your heart! I'll tear you limb from limb!
Peace, Hugo. The table shan't hurt you any longer.
He sought to humiliate me. Me! If you hadn't interfered, he would be dead!
You truly believe you would have triumphed had the battle continued?
Titan would have ground him into dust!
And how would he have done that without his head?
Shut up!
You weren't strong enough, and you call yourself a dominant. Or rather, you did.
You mock me, Harbert.
Do you see, Hugo? You are weak.
Fuck!
But so long as that fire burns within you, there is still hope. There may yet be a way for you to take your revenge.
Tell me, what must I do? Please, I'll do anything. Just tell me.
The heart.
What of it?
A mother crystal's heart is the most concentrated source of ether in all creation. Perhaps you could take advantage of that. Of course, the crystal would not yield her blessing to any ordinary man. But then, you are no ordinary man, are you, Hugo? Clive Rossfield stole your power, but others have suffered a similar fate, and still managed to find the strength to conjure their icon. Like Benedicta Harmon. She too drank of the ether and gained a power beyond human understanding.
She did.
They're gonna have him go insane on the ether. And wipe out the kingdom.
My love, I'll avenge you.
Run along now, Hugo. You need only follow the light.
Clever bastards.
Muthos is here. Very well, it shall be so. You may leave everything to me, Your Majesty.
Oh no, he works for Ultima. What is that?
Orcs.
Oh. Lovely. Orcs.
Did the royalists bring them from Ash?
Even Clive knows. You have the pet for good luck and then you go and kill.
Are the beastmen part of the Waluda army now? How the hell did that happen? They've spotted us.
Fellas.
Taken over the entire mine. So much for the men of the Rock. Dalmekia's finest.
They all fucked up. He looked friendly. Not anymore. And we did. Just that way. That way.
Animals. You should never have left Ash.
lightning rod.
Stairs.
Not stairs. Oh, hello. Oh, you look threatened. Oh, God.
Won't be sneaking past this one.
Oh, you can teleport. Oh, wonderful. Very proud of you. Ow. Ow. Get him. Ow. Damn it, I dodged right into it. Ow. Woo. You're the big boy. Toggle. Pee on him. No. Okay. Yeah. Getting better. Oh, this place is pretty.
By the flames. Come on, Toggle.
God damn.
Kuka never did do things by halves. As if taking the Mother Crystal for his own wasn't enough. He had to build his castle in it.
The state of this place?
Let the trial begin.
Oh, lovely.
What the hell?
With me,
Ow, ow, touch you, fucker. How did you just say spirit within? Now you deserve to fucking die for that bollocks. Ah.
To me, boy.
Ow. Ow. $40k damage. Oh shit. Ow.
Nice try.
I just realised he's called the Undertaker. Ow! Oh, don't want no parts of that. Ow! Don't want no parts of you either. Aha! Ow! Get down. The Undertaker's been killed. Jesus. It's not the same without the gong.
Seems we're expected. So this is the power of Mythos.
The fuck's a Mythos? Or Mythos, is how it's spelt. Oh, he's just straight up killed everybody. Oh, hello. Hi, gang.
What the hell is going on? Are these things here for me? Or for him?
At the big door we go. Bravery. Oh no, you don't. They're still adding things to this game. I'm like 20 hours in nearly. Ow. Oh, it gives him a fucking devil trigger buff. So they don't actually flinch. Alright, I have not looked at my abilities once since I gained Titan. I have 1,500. That's the lightning rod. I'll say, but 3,140. Master Judgment Belt, and then I can swap the Titan.
First orcs, are these nightmares? Is this your doing, Ultima?
Hi, friend. Come on, man. I'm just gonna gather up your friends. Ow, too early. How you fuck? I don't think it's worth doing Inferno during that. Ow. Got about the follow-up. And the other 17 follow-ups. Get those enemies away long enough for me to forget the pattern. Oh, no, okay. I was going towards the crystal chandelier. Gav's not going to be happy. I'm going to end up breaking the fucking... I've already been this way. I'm going to end up breaking the crystal whilst I'm here. He told me not to. Or I told him I wasn't going to. Oh, I was going this way.
You've been busy, Kupka. Where did you go?
That big ass bit.
The heart. He's in the sanctuary. I can feel it. Come on, Toggle.
Ah, dear. Let's go kill the Giga Chad. Okay, Titan. Because you know he's gonna bloody transform. Oh shit. I'm bad.
Just what I needed.
Whee! Not today, sir.
That had better be the last of them.
There he is.
Benedicta, my everything. I've missed you so much.
He's lost it. Ah.
I swear to you, my love, we will never be parted again.
What's wrong with him?
Stab him in the back. Take his head clean off. Take the legs.
You got away from her. Benedicta! I'll kill you, Roswell!
Oh shit, he's priming. No, not now.
I have a theory.
Come on. Find him. You've done this before. You can do it again. Let the flames burn within you. No. Let them burn without.
Come to me, Ifrit!
I've just got a theory that it only seemed to trigger Ifrit when fighting another icon. I've just got a theory that I'm being used to absorb energy. Oh no. Ah, he's got no hands. He doesn't look too happy about that. Ah, great. Then he has hands. Let's do this. I couldn't move. I hit his foot. Not today, sir. I'm gonna take your toes off. Oh, you can actually block those attacks? Again, bud.
Nice trick.
Well.
But if you can do it, then so could
You have learned Brimstone. Uh-oh. I don't think I can dodge that.
Let's give this a try.
Okay then. So Ifrit's now getting special abilities. Ow. Oh, it needs to cool down. I'll kick you in the dick. Ow. Probably should have saved that. Right through his legs. Ooh. Ow. 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 God damn. Don't touch it. He's gonna eat it. Fucking knew it. What did he do? Uh-oh. Oh. What the fuck is that? Huh. Oh god. Now we've got a fucking Sonic the Hedgehog level. This fucking music. What the fuck is going on? Ow. Ow. I think he's a little bit bigger than the stage 3 Nemesis. I don't have a railgun. don't think I did anything. I think now's the time for Hellfire. Well, you could do that. Titan lost.
I've got you now.
Ow, ow, ow. Ow. I'll try it into that one. You can stagger him? Okay. I think he's angry. Whee! Oh, come on. He's just asking for more Devil May Cry sounding stuff. Yeah. Oh, that's probably gonna hurt. You can dodge a rock, you can dodge a ball. Ow. Ow. I should really learn to jump. Some fucking full-blown Rob Zombie vibes going on here. That guy. Whee! Move around. Ow, I didn't jump again. I'll do it. Oh god, he come back for the backhand. Again with the jump. Ah! I've learned. Ow. Okay, he learns as well. He full on clothesline me. It's too late. Fuck you. Incoming. Got your tentacle. Oh, that arm's coming off. Whee! I feel like we need to do this for cinematic reasons. Bringing this mechanic back. Shit, I forgot about the rocks. Ow. Just in case. Oh, I can't actually dodge. Oh man, how did he throw me? Oh. Oh, sweet baby Jesus. Oh. Ah. He was inside the entire time. Who knew? We are fighting in the air. Bye. Oh. Ow. Ow. A big ass fall. Oh. Ow. Oh no. Clive, don't do it. Oh no. Hell, I got thick dummy arms. Pause a minute there. Thing. That every fight, like the big story fights, I'm thinking, how the fuck are they going to top that? Yet somehow they're still going. That's for real. Oh. Oh, give me a break.
What are you, Ultima? What do you want?
Your soul is tainted with worthless human will, yet your thirst for power remains undiminished. With every sip you take, you grow in strength, and soon you shall achieve perfection.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You will accept us, Mythos. It is inevitable. You were created for this purpose, and you shall serve it.
Never!
Fight it, Clive! Don't let him in!
Consciousness. We see now. Human will is so insubstantial it cannot exist in isolation. You mitigate its weakness by interweaving it with your consciousness. We believed we had merely to purge you of your will to claim our vessel. It appears we first have to sever every thread of the consciousness that supports it. No matter. The time to build a new world is not yet upon us. We will contemplate.
So he's an alien or something. Thank you.
Thank you, Joshua.
Hi, Torkel. How'd you got out? Okay.
One can no more command the power of ether by drowning in its flood than one can constrain the tides by standing in the sea. I had thought Hugo wiser than this, but it seems his head was full of rocks after all.
Titan was strong.
Your Majesty.
But Mythos is stronger. For 5 years, that man lived only for revenge. clinging fast to a fiction, even as it swept him into the abyss. One cannot change one's nature through force of will alone. Only the Almighty can do that.
Hugo Kupka, the man who gave his life for a woman's head. A fool like all the rest.
That the death of a mother crystal should be so beautiful.
It's free down. Holy Order of Knights Dragoon.
Some medicine, my lord?
Oh, she's still going.
I have salves, potions, anything you need.
Stop bothering me, urchin, or you'll feel the back of my hand.
You must consider your health, my prince. If a show of force is needed to keep the Dalmex at bay, you may trust in your dragoons. I beg you to call on Bahamut only as a last resort. His strength comes at too great a cost.
The Empire agreed to an armistice with the Republic, and yet the Emperor still plots its ruin. For now, the Dalmex suspect nothing, and as long as I can hold their gaze, war need not be inevitable. But more than that, Bahamut is the champion of the Empire. When our people look to the heavens, the sight of him gives them hope. Forgive me, Terence. Would that you were my master. But alas.
I will always be your loyal servant.
This close to make a Terence and Philip joke.
Should the Council's brazen maneuvering prompt the Republic to tear up their own treaty and launch a new assault, our soldiers would advance to meet them, cutting across the Central Isles, but not in time to prevent their forces from breaching the southern defenses and storming Twinside. And so the capital would become a battlefield. Thousands of innocents would die. I cannot allow that to happen.
There is one small mercy, at least. You will not be forced to do battle with Titan.
Would that I could avoid doing battle at all.
1,000 pardons, Your Highness.
What is it?
Olivier has been made Emperor. What is the meaning of this?
My father's orders. What were they? Quickly! Yes, Your Highness. His Radiance requests that Your Highness maintain position here and...
Well, there's a child in charge of the Empire now. That always ends well.
Yes, my prince.
I must go to the palace.
I'll ready your steed.
What is it now?
Forgive the intrusion, Your Highness.
I know you. At ease. We stand in the presence of the Phoenix. You wouldn't want to get your fingers burned.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
Not at all. Though I admit, I did not expect such a distinguished guest.
How many years has it been since the Remembrance ceremony? 20?
I thought you long dead. Do I address a ghost?
Many have told me that I look like one. But no. I'm alive. Just. Prince Dion of the House Lesage, I have a tale to tell you.
You finally made it then. Oh dear. What a fight. Out of the shadow.
I'd better give Otto good news.
Walkways need patching up.
Right. I feel like that is a perfect stopping point for tonight because I have work in the morning. It is 1 o'clock, 1:10 past 1, to be exact. So, that was something. This game is phenomenal. And I feel like there's still plenty more to go. Which is ridiculous. Well, we've done what, 2 5-hour streams today? Which is ridiculous. So we did 2 5-hour streams, 3-hour stream yesterday, 4-hour stream the day before, another 4-hour stream the day before that, and a 2-hour story stream with the demo. That's a lot of hours. And there's a new game plus, so we got plenty to go through. So yeah, I'll leave it there. Thanks for watching. I'll be back on tomorrow for another long ass couple of streams. Fingers crossed I finish work about 12ish. So I'm aiming for about 1, half 1. So